up to,
So
yes.
that's basically like the maximum you can reasonably expect to get, and may or may not ever actually.
Yeah, ours says up to, but then they have to be within X percentage for X number of times. Oops. See if I can add you to this one, R. Hawkman. Otherwise, I'll grab you in next moment. Let's see if that pulls you in on this. I don't know that this will work. We'll see.
Well, on your team. Not sure what
Well, you know what? Probably isn't going to.
I mean, we could always cancel the.
Because it's still in the private queue. Here? No, no, I love you. Stop licking my hands.
it's amusing watching mom on the stream in one place while
Yes.
standing next to mom in my stream.
Wondering what the grand prize for the Halloween event this month will be. Let's re-queue that now. Oh, hold on. Oh, we got you there. Question. Weeble?
Vivu.
Weeble.
Vivu.
Oh,
Maybe
that's what we need to have pumpkin carving. Hi, Death. How are you doing? Starfleet pumpkin carving.
Well, we do actually have some pumpkin stuff in Champions.
Yeah, but you guys have fun toys there. I need swimming and I need pumpkin carving.
I would like diving.
Diving would be good.
Well, okay.
We were thinking about doing golf the other day too.
In Champions Online, you can go visit Lemuria, where good luck finding air.
Isn't that the land where they have all the lemurs?
Well,
Lemurian?
this is that whole like under the Pacific Ocean area.
Yes. Yes, I know where Lemuria was allegedly.
It's it's interesting though because like they do the whole like sunken underwater ruins thing, world.
Yeah, I'd like to do that for like swimming, you know.
And
Since
sharks that try to bite your face off.
the thing is, since we've now got that weird swimmy effect with the Undine in this latest episode, and then with the new TFO, why can't we get it as, you know, the swimmy effect? They just have to then put in an equivalent of the floater module. My goodness, we're getting a lot of familiar ones tonight, aren't we? Let's see, I have a costume idea, Fighter says, which is an MTF from SCP. Okay, I have no idea what that is.
Your protocol? I don't recognize him.
I did all the costuming I'm doing for a while. I've got my Borg pool costume, which I think I'm going to wear it to work on the 31st and see if anybody notices.
SCP is this weird, like, shared fiction idea people came up with a while back. They make up all of these oogie boogie bump in the night things to tell stories about that are only loosely connected to reality.
They're loosely connected to any kind of sense at all.
I mean, yeah.
Mobile
including the 5 senses.
Mobile task force. Oh, right. Because like, SCP has the idea of like you need to protect the human race and the world in general by containing anomalous whatever that is. I guess mobile task force is the thing that goes out.
Are headed for the time vortex. Stop them.
We're all going left. Okay, I'm coming around.
I like the SCP file about Cthulhu. They got Cthulhu locked up and like people start worshipping around him and he's just all like, no, please don't, just no, and just yeah, they start doing the weird stuff. Yeah, I love that.
Oh, hey, be honest though, it's like if you follow the original source material for Cthulhu, he's basically one of those beings who is like the epitome of the of being immortal. Like he would never like speak the word correctly because they're just bugs as far as
Yeah, and just by speaking to them, you might actually accidentally squish them. That's icky.
But yeah, SCPs are fun. Some of them. Others
Some of them are
just,
interesting, but fun? Not so much.
Well, I mean, if you listen to the SCP files, some of them are really original and like fun, as in, you know, good writing, and others are just they have a favorite monster or something from other media, and they wrote it up as like an SCP monster. It's like not a monster; it's just Pokemon.
So some of the more interesting ones I've seen are actually like pseudo sci-fi ways to explain mythological creatures.
Mm-hmm.
I like the guy who was turned into office supplies. That one was funny. Kind of creepy too. Especially since, you know, they keep him on site.
Are they actually using it as office supplies?
Oh, that would be even creepier.
But
a
not
similar
really.
concept to SCP was used for the game where they have all of these weird things that no one really can explain together in what is this location referred to as the holistic. Because the idea here is that the house
Scimitar has been destroyed, but sensors detected
You say I can launch from directly in here?
Yep.
As much as I hate to say it,
Weevil.
we have seen the last of Denatra of Borg.
And like that's the reason why the house has to have control maintained of it is to keep the house in control as well.
Sav says, sounds like an erotica where someone gets turned into panties. Wow, we got a Borg thing going on here.
That could literally be an SCP.
No, the SCP would be the item that turns other people into panties.
See, what you're forgetting here is that the core problem with the SCP concept is the fact that due to the fact that there is no underlying unifying theme, literally anything can be an SCP because everyone writes different SCPs.
You will be assimilated.
Well, usually some kind of creepypasta thing that they try to write. Just some are really... You can tell they're written by a 12-year-old.
Yeah.
If they're even that old.
Oh, usually about
mentally.
12. Well, mentally, that's a different thing.
No, it's like some SCPs are literally just a Yu-Gi-Oh card that they really like or something.
To be fair, the people making Yu-Gi-Oh cards have a very wide variety of sources, some of which are uniquely Japanese takes on Japanese that are just not so.
Well, you'll see it in the US, but you might not get it. In terms of understanding the underlying story behind it.
Like, well, I mean, like Pokemon. One thing that a lot of people don't really get about several of the Pokemon were based on a few
Yep.
that they don't.
What I find more interesting about Pokemon is that in the entire Pokemon world, apparently harming Pokemon is evil, but there are no animals, yet people eat meat.
Yeah.
Well, that's actually one of those things that's kind of strange, is that they do have the idea of non-kosher. They just don't show them on a regular basis.
Not much.
They don't
But
even have a single
the
bird or
really
insect.
weird part is when they have a Magikarp on their plate.
Oh, darn the king.
Where is our ship? Come here.
I don't know,
Come
it's
here.
probably going to warp in next.
It's right underneath me.
Oh, Jeff.
Hi, bye.
It's still here.
Yeah, why?
I didn't fire all the
There we go. Weevil?
Weevoo. You got a couple seconds before the next one starts anyway.
I mean, it was only a Steel's battery, but I didn't know until I kept
I mean, it was a white item, so no big loss.
yeah. Well, I mean,
Who are these weird
a white
people that keep on
quality,
laughing?
Hey, it's a frost.
a white
Woohoo!
quality.
Are you allowed
Are you
to laugh?
staying? Are you
those
staying safe?
70s.
Are you staying safe,
Can I
Frost?
even be heard right now?
Yeah, we can
No, I
hear
don't
you.
think I can.
We can
Are
hear
you
you.
staying safe?
He can't hear us. We can hear you, Frost.
I can hear. I didn't change anything, but now I can hear you and speak to you, and I don't know.
Yeah, but your voice sounds way different too. A lot less echoey in the background. How are you doing? Are you safe? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
It was just we had.
Welcome to Pariah 3. I'm
It
Lieutenant
was
John
an
Vanderveer,
education
and I'll be your
in
demolitions
how
expert on this
hurricanes
trip.
actually work versus how people think they work, and discussing it with people became nauseating, to say the least.
Oh.
So, Plus, would you like to know more about the TFO work?
The what? The TFO you're working on?
I don't have a
I've
cat.
seen that one
I'm a
before.
failure. I don't have a cat.
They did actually successfully limit the
My cat has a cat.
speed and range at which the cats.
Yeah,
What the freaking hell?
you can still make them move pretty dang quick.
Haha, got it.
Fire.
Yes, I was chatting with Brad earlier. He is in a shelter, hoping that his house will be there when he gets out of the shelter.
Brad?
That tends to be beneficial, yes.
Yes. I have an acquaintance whose house survived it, but there's a very large tree on top of the house at the moment. Yeah, it does.
Obstacle clear.
Just hanging out there?
Pardon?
The tree's just hanging out on the house?
Well, yeah, it's like a 150-year-old. I think she said it was an oak or a maple. I'm gonna say it's probably an oak. And the wind has got it and knocked it down on the house, and it's sitting there on the house. So I'm sure there's damage, but it hasn't destroyed the house, and they're just trying to figure that one out.
Well, I mean,
So
like, there's always that whole like angle of tree like that. You don't just get rid of it.
Yeah.
Oh, that module. That module is fun.
Which one?
I hate this one here.
Fire in the hole.
The box that spawns minions.
Oh, yes.
Oh, Agamas.
Okay.
I love it, but I wish you wouldn't have to stop to place it. That 1 or 2 second stun for the placement and animation is annoying.
Yes.
So the Valerie was talking about how using some kinds of explosives. Yeah, they're basically like mines.
Yeah, but I actually prefer the review mine trap.
Yes.
You don't have a limit on the number of mines with that one.
I really like that one.
I mean, I suppose you could. You know, I haven't tested whether you can use it, but it seems likely.
the Sung drones have a limit of one instant at a time. All other mines have an instant of 2 sets of mines at a time. The only exception is the Revere mine trap, which doesn't have a limit.
So yeah,
Well,
I
with
think that
explosive
factor
zoom
line
drones,
on
I
230,
usually don't have an issue with that.
Scans
because
show
they-
that we need to jump down this narrow fissure in the rock.
I have an issue with it because my cooldown has to be very good. And quite often I actually remove the mines before they reach the target.
people come by, then it's all
Oh, because you're just like spamming it.
Yeah.
So, I don't think Frost knows that he's talking over people. So Frost is. Are you hearing people talk? I don't think Frost is hearing us.
You may have muted us.
According to the scans, there's a tunnel under us. Give me a moment. I'll
Oh,
clear a path.
So how the heck is everybody? Because I mean, I have pretty crappy.
Fire in the hole!
I have to live vicariously through it.
Watch that first.
I had a
Well, that
brain
depends. Can you can you actually hear us?
Can you hear us, Frost?
I think there's a no.
There you
Welcome back to the living and listening.
That is so weird.
Well, anyway, one of the things that Valerie mentioned
I think I can
about
get
those drones, that one thing you can do with them that's not immediately obvious is place them in the subplot.
Oh my gosh, what a great idea.
I mean, it's very, standard way of doing it. Yeah.
There's actually a trick you can do with the song drones, and I think some of the mines as well. There is one of the engineering drones with the brackets engineering in the end. That whenever you summon it, all your mechanical minions get an electroshock attack, and that applies to some mines as well, to each individual mine.
Let me put you
The damage is not particularly great, but it's fun.
Yeah,
I mean,
sometimes
it's
fun.
one of those death by 1,000. You have the 20 things doing 50 damage. That's still a lot of damage.
It's a something, but it's not a great thing.
This is it, the center of the hive, and where we'll.
So I had my monitor broke in the
No.
fun.
No.
And so I had to grab another one of my monitors and reconfigure it, work with everything else. And now I found a far more convenient place for it to go. But it's still strange because I'm so used to it. But now my setup is almost
What
entirely
did you
different.
do to the spawn mother to make it go over there?
I confused it. Now it's attacking its minions.
Teleported halfway across the boss arena.
I'm teleporting all minions all over the place.
Well, she doesn't get her minions, she doesn't get snacks, so that works out.
I always like confusing an area of area of effect confuses, because minions attacking minions is kind of fun. If it's enemy minions.
There.
Wow.
This
Plus
is
it-
fun, mother.
You actually lived long enough that I was able to pass this.
I can hear everybody else just fine, but Mar Hoffman just decides to give up whenever he starts talking.
Well, that sounds like a connection problem.
Maybe the Mar Hockman problem.
Yeah, I hear Mark Hawk. Oh, can't talk today. I can hear Mark Hawk. Oh my
Mar
god.
Hockman. Mar
Yes.
If only
Hockman.
you could say it, you'd be busy.
Hey,
Sorry, I'm not feeling well this week, so.
this is going to be my last one for the night. But are you streaming Mar Hockman?
Oh yeah, I'm
Okay, then we'll move over to your planet when we're done here. So I can go let the children of destruction out. It's It's a Borg thing. What is
they
this?
don't your dogs have a doggy door?
They have the doors wide open, but the little one at night will only go out if you go out with her because smartly there are hawks and other critters that like to come in the yard. I think the big one will protect her.
Certain alley cats
Well, we're kind of out in the country, so we got hawks and foxes and raccoons and possums, and
Probably coyotes.
we have coyotes.
Yeah, not the greatest environment for tiny dogs.
No
No.
lynxes?
No lynxes.
Lynxes and
lynxes are
bobcats
amazing.
are things that you don't really think too much about because, well, usually they're
Scanning the nanite transfer. Got
We don't see them too much here in Indiana, but we do get, a lot of other creatures.
like it's one of those things that I had one of my relatives that talked to me about. It's like, yeah, we actually have those things there. Like,
nanite
really?
drones be repaired and transferred.
Oh yeah.
Stop now. Probe is closing in on a transfer. Destroy it.
Simulators having a bad
Getting,
day.
torpedo spread, and it doesn't actually.
Yeah, I've had that happen more than a few times, and not just lately.
But it's like just the torpedo spread that it's doing this.
It's doing it to me on a couple of things.
That's a lot of beams.
Well, that was short.
Short and disciplining.
All right, I'm gonna get me off this map, and I'm gonna leave the team.
Sensors confirm that the transport conduit has been
Who
destroyed.
shall we put in charge?
I'm
Callister.
gonna leave
Not
as
me.
well.
Sensors
Okay,
confirm that
well,
the
I'll
transport
make my Hawkman team leader then.
Spooky did.
You guys can go off and play, because I'm gonna step out of here. And go take care of the babies. Come on, let me leave. Dag nabbit, let me leave the gosh darn.
Ow.
Thank you. All right, so I will be back tomorrow night if anybody is around. We can do some more gameplay.
Not at this time.
Pardon?
Not at this time. It's a little late for me.
Hey,
Yeah. Yep,
We'll
totally
see
get
how I
that.
feel tomorrow if I
Well, I hope
work or not.
I hope you're feeling better.
I'm gonna be running a different game tomorrow.
Oh, sweet. Well, some of us have real lives. Not me.
Don't say that out loud. It might jinx the whole thing.
Let's get there.
All right, whatever.
Give me a sec to get everything up here, Mar Hawkman.
Oh wait, no. Wendy.
All right, we're going to go over to Mar Hawkman now. So, on behalf of the Dark Mom Consortium and the Broccoli Consortium tonight, thanks for joining me. Yeah.
Okay, well, I mean, there's worse things to be called.
PvP is the universal, is the broccoli of universals.
The lima beans. I call
The
it
lima beans, excuse me, the lima beans of universals. The one where it's
Oh.
generally, the lima beans cooked in
How
bacon.
can you confuse
Oh, yeah.
broccoli for lima beans?
I didn't confuse them. I couldn't think of anything bad enough except liver. So
I love liver.
I like broccoli and lima
Lentil
beans.
soup.
I like broccoli more than lima beans, but I don't like liver. All right, we're going to go visit Mar Hawkman. I will be back hopefully tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. if I don't oversleep again. So everyone have a great night, and thanks for being here. We'll see you
have a moment,
tomorrow.
Mom? Can I talk to you really quick?
Yeah, hang on. Let me just end this one.
5 minutes.
That's done. It'll have to be short for us, though, because Fifi's, or Lola's doing the, but Mom, let me pull you down into the private office of Momness.
The momness?
Momness.
Already. The shuttle to Saturn will leave in 8:30 hours.
Everyone must be leaving.
Okay, so we don't actually need anything past yesterday's orphan story. However, I do have something quick related. Yeah, let's show up. Yeah, that they don't show up.
All right, I'm getting off Discord for a while. I'll see y'all later.
Yeah, but well, that's more excitement than strings. Oh well. Anyways. Yeah, the annoying thing with this Kathy is that they were kind of sort of a temporary bad guy, I guess is the best way to put it.
The Lucari have discovered some unusual activity in
handful
an
of
unexplored region of the Alpha
missions
Quadrant.
where they're actually
The data suggests another weaponized use of protomatter.
also unrelated. Here for the story. Although I have in some occasions accidentally run story missions on the Wii and actually finished it on the Wii. And realized that it took twice as long and that I didn't really feel like it would take
Our first contact with another species came not from the Federation, but from this sector, Ferenginar, to be precise. While the Ferengi have not always been the best of neighbors, they have provided us with valuable data on this sector.
I ran out of copper again.
Of course.
What's that? You forgot to mine enough copper?
No, I mean, I have no room in my inventory for enough materials to build what I'm building. I'm currently hooking up 36 refineries to refine iron ore from one miner.
Oh, so you have the raw.
Do you have any? The Lucari are just ahead and eager to begin the search.
Yeah, I just don't have enough room in my inventory to carry all the raw material.
So you need to build a bigger warehouse.
Oh no, I mean, there's just so many spots in my inventory. I can't carry more.
Protomatter is the weapon of a coward.
So I need to go pick up more copper sheets so I can make the pipes. The thing is, that's 36 refineries on one miner. I have 4 miners, so I have 3 more of these sections to go once I finish this one.
I wonder if they're ever going to add
Hmm?
I said, I wonder if they're ever going to add protomatter to that game. The weird stuff that they do with protomatter in Star Trek.
The probe is away.
Really makes me question what someone would do with it.
Perhaps the probe's information will give us more insight as to why these.
Well, I've got dark matter and time crystals and stuff I can make in the final tier now, which allows for teleportation and dimensional storage.
Well, that sounds.
But the dimensional storage is so small and so slow at the start that it's quicker to actually just pick up the materials from a storage container.
Already devoid of life.
It sickens
See, this is one of those things where you have to ask yourself, like, wait, why does Rodek think it was dead? Does he have information on what it looked like?
Another uninhabited moon, but one quite different from the first. What is the pattern?
This makes no sense. There is no tactical pattern to these attacks. There must be a reason, though.
Let's figure this out quickly before more lives
I
are
would say
lost.
Rodek does at least have the idea. It's like, okay, the enemy is doing something. We need to figure out. Although he's kind of slow on the
Scan the probe we sent. I'm detecting it. I can. I suppose you have some questions.
I have to say, there is actually one.
There has been a large
game. We're playing it on elite difficulty. Is utterly why? Well, it's a solely non-combat.
Our scan.
Raising the difficulty to elite would do nothing because there's nothing that actually scales in that. This, of course, being that one on Terzana where you play with their power.
around 50.
Oh,
This is all that is left.
they'll never transport that much.
I'm receiving a distress call. It's very faint. I'm sending you the
I
coordinates.
got 720 resource. I can only transport 600 Mac through the pipe. Oh, that's 2 times 360. But then how do I hook that up?
One thing that's interesting about this one is that because of the fact that it's random aliens, it looks like the devs did this thing
I
where
thought
they
no one would come.
push.
Thank you, strangers. Thank you.
And then just use that as the picture of the
Someone heard. By all the gods, someone heard the signal. I'm saved.
Thank you again.
I've confirmed the.
It is time. Whatever the Zinkethi are doing down there. Zinkethi warships! Red alert! Alliance vessels. His system has been claimed by the Zinkethi coalition. You were warned to battle. Come on. Fight well.
Okay, so because the fact that I was at full input,
We must fight.
they
We'll fight to win,
or-
General.
I actually flew past the lobby.
The heavy ships are fighting. Strong. But we will be strong. father did quite well in the first battle.
Good battle. Well fought. The honor of victory is ours.
Part of me wants to make a joke, but I'm not sure if it's acceptable in space for civilization. Already there.
Your weapon.
So, this is a very
The Kaon particle traces lead into the valley ahead of us.
Oh, I see. They followed the waterfall.
I was. What are you speaking about? Is this right? Maybe this planet character. Where you go when you have and I find myself okay, I hit an invisible wall straight on and slid up the invisible wall. And I just well, it's clear that there's a whole lot of oh. I just realized. Oh, I bet that's just yeah, that's just a solid. That's why I can't walk. Oh yeah, you're absolutely right.
The rocks here are
The
causing
way
a lot
this-
of interference. We should take another set of scans to get our bearings.
One thing I do know about this isn't actually. This is one of the other people that they had artist at one point, who was, I believe Taco Fine said he was the lead environmental artist, and thus he was supervising people from environmental art. That it was one of the other people who was supervising this.
The Zinkethi!
They're big and angry.
You know, doing a superhero landing like that, you better have
So be it.
power armor that reduces your impact speed because Zinkethi don't really look like robots.
Come, Zinkethi. See our two warrior fight. You will not stop us.
Oh yeah, that's right. Here's what my
So, there are some Zinkethi with a taste for battle.
I think their power packs
Scans
actually
indicate they took the path to the east.
Then we have this thing here. this thing, which is a piece of work. Um, Genuinely not sure if calling this technology is the right word. Okay. Oh, nice. So your might be invisible, but if it is all the way up. Oh, nope. And iOS's transfer is something where if we had this while the was low, certain. Yeah, I don't know exactly what's wrong with my microphone. It just like I have to hold my head at the same spot while I'm speaking or something. Otherwise, it just like automatically decides to reduce the volume or something stupid like that. Genuinely not sure what it is. Oh, hello. This is something that the person who built this was clearly not expecting us to see. Why? Because there's a giant crack in the rock underneath the screen, which is not an angle you can see. And it's an angle you can only see from one side of the screen. Oh, face planted on it. And, uh, I'll see if I can jump. Oh, of course I can jump. So, I would. Hmm. I remember at this Morton. Oh, that's definitely. Like barely get up on the edges of this. Oh, oh. I wonder. Oh, that felt like it hit an invisible ceiling. I mean, I do know that those exist. Yeah, that's slid up. Oh, I think that weird alien floating thing is actually. Yeah, that's. Ah, whatever. Let's just do it back. It's just a lot of fun to explore, and seeing it from a perspective like that gives you a greater appreciation for how well they built these maps. I clearly must have sequence broken something by jumping around like that. I must have bypassed a trigger. Because I got to the cave, that's the final objective, but it's not giving me the objective. And also, I vaguely recall having fought more than just Tsinkethy last time. I did this mission and I. And you're definitely supposed to fight Tsinkethy inside the cave.
Why would they destroy
Oh, that's what it
entire
is.
planets?
This is a zig in the thing here. I jumped up onto the rock there, but the quest marker is right here on the ground next to this plant. So you have to stand here on the ground next to this plant in order for it to progress the story.
They must find some tactical advantage in these actions for some reason.
I'm reading Tsinkethy life signs ahead. They are waiting for us.
Ah, good. We will meet them in glorious battle.
He says glorious, but is it?
They are using delaying tactics. We must be getting close.
The path continues down from here. The protomatter bomb is still ahead of us. The Kaon levels are rising. We're getting closer to the protomatter bomb.
Oh, yeah, I was right about seeing. You know what? I'm gonna go. Okay, this is a classic case of the devs not expecting. Because the freak appears to disappear into rock. Origin seems to be this waterfall. This waterfall come from? Excellent question. You know what? That. Oh, actually, it actually. So you can see the waterfall is. Oh my! I did not expect that. There's like actually another waterfall up here that would normally be completely hidden from view, where you can see where the creek is coming down from like somewhere up high on a mountain. That is pretty cool. And there's an invisible wall making it so you can't actually go through. Please don't fall. Alrighty then. Okay, I see. See how there's the little like yellow exclamation point thing there? That's the only way I can tell where the actual hidden objective markers are on this map. Really? I didn't even have to do anything weird to break it that time. That time, what the issue was jumping over the ledge instead of walking on the path. Jumping over the ledge doesn't require you to do anything out of the ordinary. Just regular players doing weird things.
Ha! They fight like cornered rabbit dogs. I can smell them here.
There, just
This
ahead.
is one of those things
see
where in the
guards.
Foundry we would
Must be close.
recommend people not to make objective reach this location triggers to be too small because players could accidentally
lens.
walk.
I'm reading it. Move swift,
Objective.
and we can take them by surprise.
This is a key case of that. It's like instead of making the trigger this little, I don't know, like 12-foot wide section of path here, you could make it that 12-foot wide section of path and the other stuff going from one rock wall to another, so that as long as people went somewhere between those 2 points. Anyways, looking at the out of bounds part of this section, the aesthetics of the plant life are actually really cool too, because one of the standard sci-fi tropes is plants that aren't green, and part of the reason for this actually originates in old school hard sci-fi, where the idea is that a world with a star that had a different color than what we have on Earth would have a different definition of ideal color for plant life to be in order to perform photosynthesis.
Look.
So green is efficient on Earth because Earth's sun makes it the most efficient color. A blue sun, for example, that would be different. Oh, I have to talk to Mark. Get over here.
Oh my.
More than Teffi. Defend the Lakari!
Huh? That wall wasn't there. Or was there?
For honor! For the Empire!
The heck? Is this supposed to not have a wall here? I don't think that wall was supposed to disappear.
Pylon Alpha is offline.
Your path of violence ends here, Syndicator.
Shutting down Pylon Beta now.
Soon, victory will come. Keep fighting!
Yeah, there's not really IT connected to it. That's weird. I don't remember ever seeing that wall just
Beta is shut down.
blink out of existence.
Pylon Gamma is down. We're all clear.
Okay, speaking of Marquis, great. He had some better stuff.
It's done.
Word from the... Okay, so. Said not yet. This hole in the wall that's not supposed to be there. This is weird. That looks like a metric plate. Weird. Oh wait, no, that's water. Oh, okay, that's just a water puddle on this round stone. But yeah, this like had a section of the wall just stop me. I've never seen that before. Oh, this is actually just like right where we came in too. It's like this is the path to go up. This is where I was screwing around following the river to see if I could go somewhere. And this is something that I walked past when I was doing it. And this is what water looks like when you're outside the water volume. Yeah, and having the sound disappear like this, that's one of those like optimizations things that Taco Fangs has talked about. It's like, you don't want the game to be doing things that it doesn't need to be doing. So as a way of hiding things, set it so that not everything is going fine. So inside the cave, you don't hear the river going inside. Anyways, I need to get out of here. I've documented this by streaming, so. Alrighty.
We do not. Can you fight now?
Well, that got my
check. Come on.
What did I just blow up? I saw something explode, like the enemy had launched a net that I hit with a spread, I guess. Hang on a second. How am I dealing disruptor damage? I'm getting credit for the core. I think it's core. Ah. It's doing disruptor damage sensing Kathy, giving me credit. Interesting.
This is far from. Let them flee. Let them run.
And we're done.
You may be right.
I think we found a...
It used to let you turn into things in system. It's more difficult now. You can still do it. You just have to like manually find it in the mission journal.
So it's true. The Zenkethi have a protomatter bomb. All those lives. No one in the Alliance is comfortable with the Zenkethi having a weapon of genocide. What happened to those planets could happen to any world in Alliance space. We need to know more about it and how to stop it. We need to know more about these crystals you mentioned as well.
Space version is
If
actually
they're
a
the
lot
key
better.
to these attacks, we need to know why.
Oh yeah, I have to put a start setting. Shit. Although the Protostar set doesn't actually have a set. We could use the braid. And whatever. At least it's. Oh, anyways. Part of me says, oh, I should upgrade those. Part of me also is like, yeah, I'm not actually winning. Yeah, well. I don't even remember why I had this. Oh, I remember what that is. I'm not sure it works on this ship, though. Ooh, Casper. To put all of this stuff in my jobs, especially Casper. Those are. Yeah, Tasper egg. I don't actually remember if it's useful for dribble breeding. It's just that one of the. It's a blue quality food item, and blue quality food items are just not easy to get. Hmm. You know, actually, the Braden set engines really aren't that good compared to the gravitic whatever. I forget which story mission you have to do to get these, but it's a unique story mission item, so it makes sense for it to be better than normal stuff. I mean, like
You
this is
can't actually complete it without obtaining a ship, though.
which set
One
are you
part of
talking
the
about?
Braden set is part of the Dorito.
Yes, whatever. I already remember. I've been playing since season 4 and got all of the ships. I didn't actually use that on the Dorito, though. 'Cause I have actually used the Dorito on a character that did space magic builds, but I'm not really planning on using the Braden set as a whole on this character. I was just looking at because I'm using the Protostar set. But the Protostar set does not take all 4 of those slots. It has a Phaser Beam Array, a Covariant Shield, and a Warp Core. It does not have a Deflector or an Impulsing. Yeah, Humor Alliance Deflector seems sub-ideal because the bonus anti-proton damage is great if you're using anti-proton. Oh well. Alrighty, let's see here. What's next on my team? Alright, finish a 3rd specialization. I even have enough spec points for that. Oh yeah, that's right, I haven't finished the 2nd specialization. Although I do have 12 unspent spec points. Oh, it's a clicky. Oh no. It's like, oh, okay. Activating a whole heal or whole repair gives you temporary hit points. Give her all she's got. Whenever that happens, it also gives you resistance to rating. Yeah, I can use purple quality miracle work as well. Okay. I am going to be a lot of speculation on this because that's not even too speculative. Okay, so play Cardassian. Okay, well, I have a new link. Oh, no. Huh. Well, I guess I will check. My God, Romulan. No, no, that's science. Oh, let's just have. Okay, let's see. I just need about 40 more attack and 50 science. No, actually more like also 42. Oh, very indifferent. Better than. Oh yeah, I don't actually have a science. Oh wait, no, there is. Oh well. What did I say? The Addy's effect is actually one of the worst in the game in Admiralty because reducing maintenance by 10%. Yes, its maintenance time is high enough that reducing it by only 10% is actually noticeable. It's still not very much. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, sure. I guess. Oh yes, right. The Ferengi thing doesn't actually count for the whatever, but getting the reward for it is nice. So I'm going to work. Yeah, because like one of the TOS recruit things is the Admiralty stuff, which it doesn't actually require you to complete the work. It just requires you to- And Ferengi doesn't. Of course, it actually tells you that if you read the expanded tip for it, that it doesn't count Ferengis. But you have to look at the expanded. Yeah, plus inch per science attack. Not putting me. Yeah, I need to attack. Oh yeah. Wait, no, that's.
Oh.
You know, what, I don't care about that. It's like with the maintenance reduction ones. Your base maintenance is like 18 hours. In theory, reducing that by 50% matters if you actually bother.
The
Logging
Jem'Hadar will
in.
not likely be interested in
15
negotiation.
hours.
I'm afraid you'll have to fight your way through.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's right. Having multiple gravity.
What a waste. Still, the nice thing about Jem'Hadar is that you
Huh.
can always
I'm making
go
time crystals.
Sounds like something that should be banned.
The actual tooltip states something completely different than Star Trek's time crystal, though. It retains a time periodic self-organizing structure.
To think, I will be the first Forta to meet the new link.
which I guess it's a crystal that recrystallizes itself over time as it's being used.
Okay.
So consider it automatically recrystallizing dilithium crystals so that you don't actually have to recrystallize them after use. They just
Or
automatically do it.
kind of like those self-replicating mines that someone came up with. Just
Yeah.
honestly, there's examples in Star Trek technology so bullshit that I have to call them out on it just.
Oh, come on. I, there's this one episode of Voyager where the Kazon get their hands on a replicator matrix and it pretty much kills them all.
I remember that one. That is actually one of the ones I think is one of the better examples because of the fact that the explanation for how it killed them all made sense.
Okay, but now that same explanation, apply it to a Borg cube, and all the Borg are instantly defeated as their organic and non-organic parts are no longer
Well, see,
in
here's the thing:
phase
is
with
that
each
you
other.
have to apply the effect to the interior of the Borg cube, which means you have to put the replicator in the middle of the Borg cube, hooked up to the power relays inside the Borg cube, where it will work.
No. No, you can actually like operate on a torpedo, set that up so that when the torpedo is inside the Borg cube, it activates.
Yes, but for that one, the replicator has to be intact after the torpedo hits the Borg.
Well, you can beam torpedoes aboard ships. Like they've beamed aboard Borg cubes
They never seem to tire of
pretty
throwing their
easily.
lives away.
So if you're dealing with the Borg and you just teleport that device on board, there you go.
This is definitely.
Anyway, that's why I am convinced that it won't take more than a Miranda class to take down a Borg cube. If the Federation were to apply their technology as weapons rather than tools.
Well, here's the thing, though, is that you also have to consider the whole like shielding thing, because the Borg do have internal shielding. They don't
I
use it
know.
because of power requirements, but they do have it. And
But they only adapt after the fact. Meaning that if you set
meaning
that
that
device off,
you do
it's
it
too late.
once and then it never works ever again.
But that's only if there's Borg who survive to be able to adapt.
You would
If you
literally
take
have
out
to.
an
You cannot get that effect to hit every single Borg in the entire cube all at once. That is a ridiculous notion.
I feel that that is a possibility if the Federation were to develop it as a weapons technology rather than an accidental like occurrence.
Remember, the Borg do have the tech required to block transporter signals.
I know, but
And that
like
is a.
in theory,
But
in
one thing
theory,
to remember
if you
here.
hit the whole Borg cube at once, none of the other Borg cubes will adapt to it. So if you can create a big enough field to cover the whole cube instantaneously,
As the saying
the
goes,
rest of the
that's a really
collective
big
should
if.
not have the time to adapt.
But yeah, as the saying goes, that's a really big if.
Well, I mean, in theory, it'd work. If anything goes wrong, the Borg will adapt and it won't work during the same engagement again. However, since the Borg do not use the energy continuously, each engagement that you use it in, you get, if they've adapted, you still get one Borg cube
Oh
down
right, I can't jump to that tree because
before the rest of the Borg can adapt. So, yeah, I do feel that if the Federation weren't such, goody two shoes who follow the rules,
be honest, I kind of think that there is probably a race somewhere in Star Trek that does actually have that as a weapon system. It's
Oh
just one
yeah,
of
the
those.
Sona,
It's
the
just
Sona.
one of those things where it's like it's something that will catch you by surprise because of the fact that it's a
Well,
very energy intensive weapon system to use.
it's not just
There it
that.
is.
It's
It's even
considered a
more
subspace
beautiful than I
weapon,
imagined.
which the Federation
To
aren't
think
allowed to
my
use.
gods slumber
Subspace
below,
rift weapons don't
dreaming in their
use
link.
transporter technology.
Um, no,
It's
in
it's
the
it's more
actual
a defective version of warp travel.
yeah, but in the actual statement of the Accords, it says that they're not allowed to develop subspace weaponry, and despite the thing not being a warp engine, it is a subspace distortion field that affects and dephases organic and inorganic matter. Therefore, the Federation is not allowed to develop it as a weapon, but they could. They
Okay,
definitely
that
could.
that that was some stupid bullshit. I found that
I
the
saw.
Red Angel suit will allow you to survive falling into the kill volume on Aureus 3. For some unknowable reason, my bridge officers followed me down here.
Yep, because they're dumb.
Now what?
They're a. They're not AI. They're a dumb.
Well, I mean, there is that old artificial idiot.
Yep, they're artificial idiots, indeed.
Anyways,
Ah,
I wasn't actually planning on doing that. I was actually trying to get to this ledge on the other side of the pond, which I probably can't get to. Oh crap! I didn't think about that. Trying to lunge upwards means that I go up into the kill volume. And since my bridge officers can't lunge, they just wait for me to fall to the ground and then see, what I'm really trying to do with the lunge thing is try to get onto these plants that have those weird platforms. Okay, that's invisible. Because I knew the soup here has that acid effect. It's just not a very strong effect. And you may have noticed that Neiman is immune because Neiman is well, okay, the acid effect is really just the conceptually anyways, it's the founders tell you to get out.
yep. Ah,
Is there a way? We have actually stood. Okay, I definitely soft locked myself. I had to have my entire team die and then respawn in order to get out of the tunnel. Yes, normal difficulty when I can kill a entire group of Jem'Hadar with a single. Yep, by the temple. All right, so all the digits to 1. None of them is a 1. Good to know. One of them is a 2. Okay. Two of them are 3s. Okay. All right, and the final one is a 4. Match digit and location 2, which honestly is actually. Now I need to figure out which 2 are wrong and swap them. First digit, second digit. Nope. Okay, all of them are wrong. So, okay, the ones that are correctly 3s must be the 2 in the middle. I said the first one to 2 earlier, that was wrong. So, it must be 4. So 4, 3, 2. Ooh. Wait, this one has a cutscene.
Founders, my people's ability to alter history could be of great value to the Dominion. We could undo the tragedies of your war with the Federation.
The new Link is not interested in dealing with solids at this time.
Understandable. But should circumstances change, remember us.
Okay, that was pretty interesting. Having little like story bits, like talking about this happened, that happened, and the other thing happened, but having a voice acted cutscene, that's more than most of these happen. I don't know. Maybe I had actually seen that before, but I don't know. So, anyways, don't fall down there. Good to know. I- Oh yeah. Actually, I think I hit an invisible ceiling. Okay, that might be true. Yeah, yeah. Hmm. That might have an invisible. Yeah, that's an invisible. You have to wonder just how many safeguards whoever built this map was looking at from. Well, doing. notable that my bridge officers got so confused they didn't actually go because I'm attacking the enemy from a location that they can't. That might have just been. Let's see if I can jump. Yeah, I'll try that. That might have been. Standing here, yeah, my bridge officers decided that I'm in a place they cannot understand. Okay. Neiman is currently at 0.
It's almost sacrilegious to have you here. I hope the founders will understand the necessity and forgive me.
Look up. Let's go. That felt like I faced. Oh, there's definitely. That felt like. I'm looking at the inside. It's nice to know that they made it so that the inside of those glowing. Something to look at. Let's see if I can get the second. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, those I think are just too high up for me to jump. But if I could get on top of this pylon, it's not letting me stand on it. I bet it has the collision on it so that there is no ledge there. It looks like there's a ledge from the ground. But I'm betting there just isn't when you're looking at the actual whatever. Let's just fix this. I get the feeling that the devs really don't want me to be up there, which is why I'm up here. Okay. Ran up to them and aimed the exothermic induction field to the middle of the group, hit the entire group, and all of the instant levels. But yeah, iOS's transfer on this map really can't go anywhere because those platforms that look like are actually too big to be able to jump around. There's Invidical wall preventing you from jumping on the hillsides. Also, when you look at the map, you see this giant whatever. Yeah, that's the link. This is a representation of the liquid. Oh wait, I was supposed to pick up. Yeah, it's the black card. It's one of the run fast. Doesn't make
The other Vorta are going to be so envious when they hear about this.
Better.
Enemy targets on sensors.
Ooh, Lamont Buchan. Looks dead. Okay, you know what? These are relative. So let's take just as invisible. See this here. This actually has stuff in it. But when I try to lunge, no, it here. Like this here. That is definitely an invisible.
Did you know you could jump higher if you're in mouse look mode and you look up?
I've been doing that the entire time.
Okay.
It's just that this map has so many invisibles on it that most of the things that you would possibly, at least like it looks like you should be able to jump to, you can't because there's an invisible. Like this hillside here. I bet I can only get like halfway up the hillside. No, I didn't even get halfway up. It's like a quarter. And there's an invisible I'll keep me from running across the web. Which realistically, when you look at this map here, it's not a real. This is weird, and it doesn't show you where the invisible is. It is interesting though that all of those like tree platforms are shown. I'm genuinely not sure what some of this stuff is. Why is there a yellow box? Yellow box corresponds to something over there, but hey, Orangitis, how are you doing? Yeah, well, honestly, I think part of it is just that sometimes I forget to speak up, and the microphone just decides it doesn't feel like picking up my voice.
Have you come to finish? Impossible. It is true.
It's true, Great One. These people are not hunting you. The Great Lake
I have been known to
remains.
capture.
The Dominion has a treaty
changed
with
its
the Alpha
instinct.
Quadrant species.
I'm not here.
This creature lies. You have joined with me. You know
Then you
all
should have no
that I
qualms
know.
about linking.
No. These solids have poisoned your minds. I will not be forced.
Yeah, that was a
to
terrible
link by them.
Tactic, dude. Yeah, he decided to force this and reach off. So like, well, see. And like before, I mentioned with Demon that he doesn't take damage from the environmental because it doesn't damage people who the new ink friendly. Blah blah blah. Get out of the water. Oh, that was nice. Actually, chain knock. You're changing in a box. Hit the box. Actually, I don't think you can do that with them. You did kind of, sort of, promise not to hunt changelings while you were here. So maybe that it's a story reason explaining why you're not allowed to capture him and stick him in a box. Ah, well. Anyways, yeah, he slinks off and disappears into the. I think he actually despawns as soon as he's out of sight too. So I could go into the puddle, but it's the way the whole changing
Although
in
it
a
is
box thing
unfortunate.
work is that it's immediate as soon as they shift to the round. So if he would have been capturable, he would have been capturable immediately, but he's not.
Although you have slain our...
Ah, yes. We have something to do here. We talked to Jim Hadar. We're like, yes, yes, yes. It was a tragic misunderstanding. We tried to ask them to leave us alone, but they refused. Odd. How did I lose line of sight of them? And that completes the TOS recruit task for doing all of the Cardassian struggle. Ooh, get yourself wide. This is the version that you can give to a Jim Hadar bridge officer, and he'll actually, I'll just say use it. He'll use it. Hey, I get some stuff. Cool. Yeah, it occurs to me that I've played a lot of the newer story arc stuff on this character because this isn't even like half the a mission journal it wants you to do with TOS recruits, and this is more than they originally had for the TOS recruits to do. Although, in hindsight, the original version of the TOS recruit storyline did include things like the old featured episode series. So you did need to do the 2800 and I think the Breen invasion too. And of course the Davidian story. Those were part of the original version of that. And you can actually go to them and find the temporal probes in them. Hang on a second. I did investigate the temporal probe in the new link. It didn't check it off. What? Is this because of the fact that I did some sort of screwball sequence break and it just... Ah. No, it did give me the pop-up client message telling me that there's a temporal probe. Interesting. I don't know. That is weird. I would have to redo the mission to get that one. I don't really care about those. I don't actually have a task to locate all of the temporal probes. that is actually one of those things that's interesting is that the Delta recruits actually have a task to find all of the Iconian stuff. Whether it's Iconian tech or information about the Iconians, they actually have a wrapper task to do all of those. But the TOS agents don't have a wrapper task to find all of the probes, so if I don't find all of the probes, I don't. All it will do is just not have me at 68 of 68. The good stuff is things like the Starship trades, which honestly, it's not one of the best traits in the game, but if you're spamming emergency power abilities as part of your build, it's useful as part of an energy weapon build. It's not necessarily one of the best in the game. I genuinely don't remember what most people think. Admiralty. Well, it looks like I'm a long ways off on the Admiralty thing. Yeah. Okay. Currently doing the Romulan piece. Look, that's the one I. Ooh, I have a Klingon assignment that has a base earning of 500 more. It's insane. Oh well. I'm not worried about that. Okay, so yeah, attack per inch. Yeah, I'm going to put 3 engineering ships on this and use ships that give me bonuses for ships. Actually, you know, go the high speed. And I don't have enough engineering. I need something that gives me bonus. Inch per tag. Cyber inch would actually be useful here if I actually use science, which, I'm not in the clear on the science. I need something that's science, but need engineering. I think I used all of the things earlier that I could have put in. I do have that assimilated assault cruiser thing, which does give you bonus engineering for any ship, and that there's that one ship from the Winter event. Oh wait, tack an inch per inch. Plug has that. Oh, the Clark also has plus inch per inch. It'll. Okay, that just barely covers it, but it does cover it. Only an 8% chance of success. Whatever. Oh, and something completed while I was missing that. Alright, so another. Preferably something not so insanely hard. See, that was one of those where it's difficult enough that I wouldn't really want to do it normally. recently, except it's one of the ones that gives you a relatively large amount of helium. If I was to crit it, it would have like a percent chance. If I was to actually crit it, that would multiply the amount that it gives me. But like I said, good luck with that. Let's see. Something. Oh, hey, the Marauder. I could have thrown in the Marauder. That would have but that's kind of what. I use a different ship with a similar. Also, that Marauder's a tier 5. What I did throw in was a tier 6 at nearly the same. Yeah, science per engineer ship is something that's okay. Where is the plus? I do kind of want to throw one of these exploration, which is something just to this is okay. Plus eng and hmm. Huh. Okay. Yeah, the Miracle Worker ships are an interesting bunch for this stuff. I could probably get it to work, but it won't have a guaranteed chance. I was like, I need one of the ones that gives a bonus. Oh, right. It's even the ones that give bonus to engineering, it'll still only be 77. Whatever. Close. It's a 98% chance. It'll probably. Oh, another one. Oh, wait, no. I'll do the Klingon one because the Tour of Beauty is the least. You know what? This is one where I can get rid of one of those things. Wow, I have 3 cards that are temporary for it. Yeah, okay. Okay, so the Andromeda card is actually the Guardian card. I only have one extra one of that, but the Exploration Cruiser. Wow, it works. I do, however, need to put in a tactical gift to use that. And quite frankly, my tactical on this particular side is let's go with. You know what? Let's see if there's any. One of the things I noticed is that it seems to only give you tier 6 things when it gives you the temporary ship cards. Yeah. It is hilarious though. It's like reduced maintenance cost on a temporary card. No. Maintenance is irrelevant if it's not going to be around. 19 minutes. So, okay. When I get done with other story. Too. Reputation. You get something to tier 6, which okay. I'm nearly. Unlocks at 250. I'm 15,000 points short of finishing that, and I get 5,000 each day. So I have 3 days left, and that I will get tier 6 and all reputations. Which, hey, you know what? duty officers. Oh, I didn't crit the Kobayashi Maru thing, so I didn't actually get a whole lot of Kobayashi Maru is one of those where if you crit it, it gives you a custom title that's related to the Kobayashi Maru duty officer thing. If you get a normal success, it's boring, unimportant. It's one of those crits for nothing. Okay, so let's see. I'm going to go to this spot in space because getting the normal sector space things requires you to be on the edges of the sector. Wow. Hey Pax, apparently you reporting that bot worked because of the fact that when I clicked on his name to uh, kick him, it showed me that it's a banned account. Oh wait, hold on. The header on that particular post is actually possible ban evader. Weird. Interesting. Huh. Okay, so you get here on the edge here, then you open the thing, and you will hopefully get an actual list of proper duty observations, and not the. Oh right, this is the wrong. There. There we go. There's a real list. This is what you should see just for being in this side of space. Asylum 1. Do I have anyone who's actually good? Pass. He's like slightly better than I would. Now, the recruit additional labor thing. This is one of those DOF assignments that you use when you have a lot of duty officers you just want to dispose of. Why do I say this? Because this duty officer assignment will eat everything you send. Everything. Even a gold quality duty officer kills them. Hey, TCG Joe. Okay, haggle for shape-shifting lockets. That's a trader with a. Okay, that's another thing. There are certain traits that are normal for specialties for to have. Cunning is almost always on traders. Almost always. Uh, uh, we saw this. Yeah, sure. Pick up some. Okay, so overview. Oh, I'm capped at engineering again. Ugh. Go to my fleet base. Okay, truthfully, I don't really need the fleet marks, but Not like I have anything simply extra information at this point. Yeah. We have all the winter decorations here. Granted, we didn't actually bother with all of the vanity unlocks, but the winter ones are extra fun simply because of the fact that they are nearly free. You just slot the project and call it. Engineering is the only one that I actually have the ability to do every single year. I just grind a lot of engineering assignments. Mm, mission. Okay, so what mission am I doing? Oh wait, you know what? That's right. Just occurs to me. I can just click the transport buttons. Anyways. Oh wait, I have to turn in new link.
Congratulations. You have defeated the true way and made peace with the Alpha
Resonating
Changelings.
tet-
I have transmitted messages to the major
just
powers
regular
of the galaxy,
lights.
advising them
Resonating
to
tetragon
avoid
is
the Araya
interesting
system.
because while at first glance it doesn't look any different at all, um, it sacrifices a mod slot to give you an increased chance of having the Tetrian effect, happen. Which is it great? No, but it's at least
Congratulations,
slightly
General.
different. Oh hey, I got a special. Got a
These
special.
resonating Tetrion weapons are actually really bad for high-end build. Because the
That's true, but
proc
if
goes against shields, and shields are gone anyway.
yes. But that's kind of what I was getting at. Is that it's the sort of thing that anything that relies on weapon procs in high-end builds is considered junk because most weapon procs don't happen often
I wouldn't say that, but the proc needs to do something that actually helps out. Like, for example, ultimate plasma and corrosive plasma, those have really good weapon procs
enough.
because it reduces the damage reduction that they have, their resistances. So even if you don't proc, you're gonna do your damage. But when you do, everybody is going to be hitting harder. Or everybody using plasma or kinetic is going to be hitting harder.
Why did I go to the gateway system using my fleet trends warp gate? Because it's the closest thing to New Romulus that I can. That's where I'm going next. Because one of the things they added after they pulled the old featured episodes out of the stuff for TOS recruits is you have to do the grand stuff on New Romulus. Used to be you didn't have to worry about it. Now you do. Yeah, that's one of those things that's funny is that for TOS recruits and Delta recruits, they've drastically changed the recruit tasks at least once so that all of the recruits who'd originally completed all of this stuff now have new things to go back and do.
Yeah, the Delta had that.
Well, the Delta was like one of the worst ones about it. But with the
They,
TOS recruits, the missions that got removed from it still have the temporal probes in
mm, yeah,
them.
with the Delta recruit, they just added uh, more of those Iconian tech or artifacts and stuff.
The, yeah, that's an interesting thing with the Delta recruits is that that's uh,
They
so,
just added more tasks.
some of the things that they removed for the Delta recruits were removed because they were like completely pulled out of the journal, and those ones, other than having them written down on the wiki, the little snippets of lore that you got with those are just like gone from the game. Okay, let's see. Looks like I don't actually have a currently active.
Okay. So.
I think what it is that I basically just like didn't start doing the although I do have all of the transport codes. Oh wait, that's a thing. That's very useful. Accolades. Filters, name. Okay, the colonized New Romulus is a list of 8 things that it just wants you to do things running. Some of them are actually incredibly simple. One of them, I think, actually just wants you to run up. Rock leads to a view of the stage. Maybe this is actually one of the better. Not that many rocks in the stage. I don't really think. Anyways, this isn't the accolade I'm trying to. Accolades. Wrong. Oh. Well. Yeah. See, most of these things here are the missions that you unlock by doing the reputation stuff. So getting to level 5 in the reputation is actually required to be able to complete this task. Secrets of the Ancients. I'm not actually sure exactly what that one is. But staging area, yeah, I'm currently working on that particular task. Hidden camera, warehouse, and those things are the cutscene type things that you, or mini missions that you get for doing reputation stuff.
Really? I thought those were the ones for the ground missions on New Romulus.
Yeah. But those are special ground missions that are not available if you haven't completed the reputation levels.
I see. Thought they were part of the normal arc.
Yeah, because like some of the stuff on New Romulus is tied into the Romulan reputation. Like this weird noise over. Okay, my character's facing this. See, here's the thing. You know the whole like radiation scan thing? What's the purpose of that?
Of the radiation on New Romulus?
No, no. What is the in-game reason for players to mess with radiation scan?
To report on the viability of this
No, no,
place
no.
as the new Romulan.
That's the plot. What's the game mechanic?
What do you mean?
It gives you Romulan marks. Yeah. By
Okay.
collecting the radiation scan reports, you turn them in.
Okay, yeah.
It's
Just
something tedious and boring, and doing a handful of TFOs that give you marks, it gets you more Romulan marks than doing those scans for 30
yeah, but
minutes.
when they got put in, they didn't have that many marks and stuff
Oh yeah,
coming in,
yeah.
so
It's like
this allowed people to do ground content and run around
well, see,
earning just
when
a couple of marks.
when Romulan reputation was originally put into the game, the number of ways to actually earn Romulan marks was very small.
Yeah.
It's like
And
going
doing the
to the
small ground things was easier than completing a space task.
well, also it's like this was meant to be one of the primary methods to get Romulan marks. It's like yes, they did put in several TFOs, like that shuttle mission, Vaulted Snare, and the Riho Station. Those Romulan missions. But you know, this was something that's also in there for. Yeah. Okay. Talking to this guy just gives me a tutorial on how to do radiation. The chamber is there to let you practice the radiation scan mini. Overseer. Okay, this is where you turn in the pads that you pick up as part of the thing. Where's the in the science for radiation? In the radiation scans. Well, there's someone you turn them into, but wait. So read the description. Yeah, science report, engineering, radiation. More detail. Romulan radiophysicist. Performing pilot. Glowing console lets you replay a cutscene. That's a vector. Radiophysicist. Whatever. Go on. East. Yeah, playing Follow the Tricorder here is actually one of the best ways. a lot of the things that it wants you to do aren't actually obvious from a distance. Like this one here, it's like that's the like sparking thing, but that the sparking thing is the only thing that lets you know. Figure out where.
I'm making 1,560 iron ingots out of a resource node that only gives 1,200 ore.
Eh.
Not bad.
Well, I mean, one of the most screwball things that I have done in one of those games was realizing that you can, in fact, under certain circumstances, okay, the game in question is 7 Days to Die. In 7 Days to Die, there's a game mechanic where it's a voxel-based game. So you have like the ground is made out of cubes of dirt. Okay, well, it's not really like cube shaped in the way the game draws it. It tries to make it look flat and fluid like a real landscape. Well, it's actually made out of cubes. Well, the thing is that when you use a shovel to dig things up, the amount of dirt you actually dig up varies depending on your skill levels. Well, if you have exactly the right skills, you can actually dig up more dirt than is required to place a cube of dirt in the ground.
Yeah.
So by digging up a large amount of dirt with a shovel and then placing it back down manually, you actually end up with more dirt than you start.
Mhm.
Which is
Yeah,
silly, but works.
over on this game, it's you get an infinite resource node that produces per minute resource. But if you get the alternate recipes unlocked, you can actually get more product refined than individual resource. So right now I'm getting 1,200 iron ore. And I'm making 1,560 iron ingots per minute just by adding water.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah, it takes a little bit more power to power the machines, but end result is you get more resource end product than the ore that you're pulling out of the ground, and that's just a win always.
Okay, so now I need to do hidden camera, warehouse, secret shuttle codes, web access, latest findings, and secret of the ancients. So, hidden camera. Hidden camera is that one where you go over here and there's this bush. That's the one you're supposed to interact with. Yeah. Since make this. Oh, hey, someone has follow leads. One of them is to go over to this building here. And go inside the building and shoot a frame. It's not letting me do it. Romulan historian thing they never actually finished. It's kind of like the lore thingy on um uh s- the Starfleet Academy, but you need to pick up the new Romulus research in order to do it. And that's what the new Romulus research is for, is the new Romulus lore. Thing is, some of the lore data chips are actually blank. They just didn't. They decided they were going to have XYZ number of data chips, but not all of the data chips had information written into it that they would use.
I don't think I can fit that in here.
That is something that's kind of an issue. It's like episodes, new Romulus. What am I clicking? Hail. Okay.
I received reports of Tal Shiar spying on New Romulus.
It just didn't automatically grant me the yellow Epo with brilliant. Yeah, veteran sick. Maybe use it in one of those Thaler rockets.
30 megawatts. So that's
Okay, now I can do it.
I'll be going now, unless you need anything else.
Random tells
Do you want me to bring you something to eat?
No, no, thank you. I'll see you in the morning.
Proconsul, may we speak?
How did you get in here?
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Sub-Commander Kiana,
It
and
is
I
interesting that
represent
Kiana brought a
certain
drink.
individuals interested in the future of the Romulan people.
Don't patronize me. You mean the Tal Shiar.
If you want to be blunt, yes.
What do you want, Sub-Commander?
An agreement that will benefit us both. You agree to allow us to advise you on the governing of this colony, and in return, we will do all we can to assist you with any complications that may arise.
Now, one thing that's interesting.
You want to
about
play
this is that
Kingmaker.
he's wearing the
I'm no king, and deals made in the dark never end well. If you want to open negotiations, contact my office during business hours.
You know as well as I do that would be pointless. There's too much bad blood, and the Federation and the Klingons would never agree. I'd be lucky to leave the negotiations alive. Hakiv's death and the disappearance of the Empress has left my organization at loose ends. The Tal Shiar needs a strong leader. You have the trust of the Klingons, Starfleet, the Remans. Just imagine what you could do with
I want politics. I'll watch the prequels to Star Wars.
merely presenting options.
True, but
Wise
it's one of
man
those
would see
things
that
where
this is
it
his
gives you an
best,
insight into the reason why.
I was instructed by the wisest of men, Sub-Commander. Spock taught me that
Anyway,
openness and
we already
truth
saw
have more power.
Recording. All right, now that is done with recording. Hey, look, there's another person who's also, except she's tactical, and also she's wearing a much more normal. Although she did customize it and add a fancy belt, just for her. I think that's actually no, that's not the default uniform. He changed the badge thingy. Otherwise, you could at least customize them. All right, now I have to manually go back and do the next one.
I've received another. Greetings. We've received another anonymous. Greetings.
Yeah, this whole like skip, fail, accept thing. Let's start all of
New
them
readings have
simultaneously, which is actually important because some of them um, can be done simultaneously. If you actually do them one at a time, you basically need to go back. It's Anyway, I gotta take a quick back. All right. Anyways. No, my duty. All right. So, in theory, you can just like talk to the quartermaster to get in. In theory, that's how you get the mission if you don't pick it up from inside. Ah. Do you have a Romulan uniform that looks like that? Feel the need to look at that. Anyway, this is yet another one of those missions where you shoot it. However, it's interesting because the location this mission takes place in is ostensibly part of New Romulus, but it's a location in New Romulus that you can't just walk to. Yes, you are. Aww. I think there's an invisible. Zoom. Oh, hey, I did find a location where I can stand on the roof. Sweet. Clearly, the devs did not want me up here. Yeah. Boy. Oh, hello. This is the outside of the. That's not a texture. That's a dev, whatever thingy. Pretty sure Taco Fangs built this. And I've seen Taco Fangs doing his dev streams where he shows off how he builds things. And yeah, this feels like something. Anyway, though, these spires are things that you would be able to see from that open area there. That is also something you can see. The rock is something you're supposed to be able to see. The rest of this stuff is you're not supposed to enter. Pay no attention to the man. I am not going to jump over that because I do not want to know what happens if I fall into the void. I'm guessing bad things. I'm guessing that bad things will happen. However, I am curious as to whether or not I can jump over that rock. I just that's, or even if I can jump on the roof. Hey, I can jump on this. That's cool. Here. This should be a good angle. Yeah, I think I'm hitting an nope, nope. It wasn't an invisible wall. It was just a very, very awkward thing to jump on, I guess. All right. I might be hitting an invisible ceiling. Honk. Yeah, I think that's an invisible ceiling. Oh well, enough of that. That was fun. Back to the mission. Oh, Madron's over that way. Go.
You
Don't be disintegrated.
let me.
Time for the audit. Yeah, that was actually wasted. Walking in. What's the scan for this? Points down. I have this always. These are Orions. Presumably they work for Madron, but they're Orions. Notably, though, that despite the fact these have the Orion syndicate faction identifier, they're flagged as friendly. Uh-oh. Empty box. Ooh. Previous one at least had something in the box, even if the listed item wasn't. Yeah, those head implant things. You can actually combine those with your Rutherford implant. I mean, it works on male Orions. This is a neat thing because this is something I could totally see at a real world thing. These little like things sticking out. Well, okay. In fairness, there are places that have things that are kind of similar to this, but well, this isn't really a walkway. It's kind of like a ledge that you stand on. Okay, nothing there. The other stuff is. Yeah, I was right about being inside the rooms. Ah, here's. Does it matter that I can come up here? No, not really. It's mildly interesting, but only even mildly interesting looking around up here because, I mean, there's. Well, also, in fairness, it's actually not that hard to get up here. A regular parkour puzzle is Maybe it's not inside the room at all. Yeah, okay, that says it's outside.
So, you check the manifests? And the crates? And they don't match.
Yeah, this is that room that we noticed was on the map and we talked about earlier. See, it's not so much that I don't trust Madron, it's that I've met. It's not about trust. It's about remembering past.
Couldn't just leave well enough alone, could you?
This erosion gets one.
Your type are all dead. Now you've gone and upset my Herogen friends, and they want to have a discussion with you. Enjoy.
Madrid, you're wasting your time. Seriously, Madron's speech is longer than the words. Oh, and yeah, remember all those around that I was before? Oh, also there's that.
Flanking damage detected.
Oh, the anaphasic entity that I let one of my bridge officers play with is now turned into a Herogen Alpha. Great, okay. I need to go find Madron's office.
Enemy target on center.
Hopefully you can do that without and murdering my way through all of this. Trojan are actually somewhat less despite the gimmick because that. Haha, stupid Trojan. Harder.
Losing power.
Who did they fight? Oh, it's another Trojan. Dude. That is weird. That for some stupid reason, it doesn't immediately flag them as friendly. Da, da, da. Yeah, come on. We have.
I had no choice. The Talsiar is controlling my family. Well, they have my assets, and Latin is like a... Please, have mercy on a humble businessman.
Yes. I will be merciful and allow you to spend the rest of your life of paying off your debts. No, I actually would like to have those stupid Trojan mines that immobilize you. That would be. Would I expect it to do good damage? Hell no. I would expect it to annoy enemies instead of. See, you could go in this room over here and shoot all of these guys, and probably this room over here too. But does not matter. You don't need to do it. It just makes things take long. And while yes, you can treat the Orions as loot pinatas, but you don't need. None of this is anything any good. Now, the personal covariant shield is at least mildly different than normal. Compared to a regular shield, see there, 371 versus 500 shield capacity. Hey, you know what? The base shield capacity is actually decent. Regeneration rate on it is terrible. But there's a fun trick you can do with that. I'll give it to a Borg bridge officer. Oh wait, does she already have a covariant shield? No, she's using the Kumar. Oh well. Since she's using the Kumarki set, we're not going to bother with that. And I actually don't have any other Borg bridge officers in this character. Maybe a bridge officer who had the ability to give themselves a shield heal, perhaps, but but yeah, the idea of compensating for the lack of innate shield regen by giving it to a bridge officer that, or you know what, if you're a player captain and you have as part of your skill set uh, shield heals, it's also because it has a really, really high base shield capacity. Like 500 at Mark 12 is no joke. I mean, Tarsi's Mark 15 shield is 750, and that's Mark 15. The covariant shield at Mark 15 is going to be lower than that, but you know, not. Highest. Oh, never mind. Actually, no. What? I could give it to Ned. See, because the Jim Vidar armor has a passive shield regen stat on the armor. Oh, and she's not actually using shield special. Normally you would use the Jim Vidar shield, but I don't feel like playing on Bay Shore and Covariant Shield would actually be something akin to a passable replacement for it, even though it's technically not even the same set. So I actually need 14 of them for this. Quick. Yeah, the recruitment thingies are actually only 15,000 each, which really isn't all that much. Wow. I want to get. Oops. You know. I'm not going to waste on it, but so getting it to purple quality gave me an additional capacity modifier. Right. Okay, so now this one at Mark 15 purple is almost 800. That's pretty cool. Do I like my odds of getting it to go? Yeah, screw that. Anyways. So, give this to us. Is it the set shield that's supposed to go with this? No. Does it work? Yes. I created one person. Well, this is the Cap X4 shield. And it still has a lower capacity. Overall, I would actually say that this is better, but that's in part because it's set. Also, the fact that this has a triggered effect to recharge your shields, but it only does it once every 90 seconds, is actually really nice. And it's a crit stack too, so it gives you bonus critical strike chance whenever your shields drop. Again, once every 90 seconds. But hey, which is the reason why I have her doing it. Anyways. No. These are junk. I have one new Romulus research. All right, so onward to other stupidities. Oh yeah, one of the things is thing where you talk to you can actually.
I'm grateful for all you've done for our colony. We wouldn't be as far along as we are without your assistance. That's why I wanted you here today, to hear for yourself some of what we found. Doctor?
What we found in our archaeological surveys is that the planet was populated long before our people arrived after the Sundering. We've discovered multiple ruins from that time period that correspond to the few historical records we still have. Most of our data from that era was lost with the homeworld.
And the sword?
I'm ready to confirm that the blade found at the battle site is the sword of the Raptor Star. We don't have a visual record of the sword, but the one we have matches written accounts, and a quantum analysis shows signs of masterwork. Something like this could have only been made by Saharian.
I'm not
We were right
convinced
to
of
come
that,
here.
but hey, whatever.
The sword will become a symbol of our reborn
One thing that the
civilization.
devs never did that I really wish they'd
You were saying there was
was
an
give us
earlier
a
culture.
sword weapon
What do
that
you know about
uses
them?
that model
The
only
oldest
as a,
ruins
you
we
know,
found are approximately
shiny.
150,000 years old, but I suspect that there may be some even older, based on preliminary findings that are still being analyzed. These people were quite advanced. While the oldest ruins show a culture that was defined by its devotion to a series of deities, later they developed technology, art, even spaceflight. Roughly 150,000 years ago, however, there was some sort of worldwide seismic event. Every volcano on the planet erupted, presumably blocking out the sun. Ambient temperatures dropped dramatically. The radiation count spiked. We're still repairing that damage. The survivors of this cataclysm retreated to caves in the warmest areas of the planet, but they died out soon afterward.
And what caused this event?
We're still working on that. We have found a new site deep underground near an active volcano, but there are massive power spikes unrelated to the magma flow. If there is a source of the seismic instability, it should be there. We would have to send down a team to investigate, though, and it is quite dangerous. I wouldn't send anyone down without an environmental suit. I could go myself, but...
I'm not ready to authorize you to do that, Doctor. Our people have too few scientists left. You and your crew are better equipped and trained for something like this. I know I'm asking a great deal, especially after all the help you've given us already. But your being here shows that my people and yours don't have to be adversaries. Not anymore.
I mean,
not all Romulans think cooperation
you're a
like this is
Romulan
possible.
who is
I do.
inspired
willing
by
to see it through
Spock,
to the
who was
end?
a Starfleet officer. I mean, come on now. Okay, that's one of the way. Now we need to go to and the cradle. Oh yeah, that's right. This is one of those missions where having a suit helps. This is, but it's at least a suit, so it's also plus run speed on an EV suit is something quite useful for certain missions. The radiation damage resistance rating on this is so that's fine. Tholians, because Tholians do mostly radiation damage. Doesn't count as energy. Anyway, okay, so bridge officers. All right. So, which of these reputation things actually gives you these suits? There's only one. The Tholian. EV suit. We didn't relocate the suits. Okay, well, I have a port. Right. Under normal circumstances, for armor, I would be like, oh, red resistance thing. But actually, you know what? I'm actually trying to remember if energy damage resistance applies to radiation. I think environmental damage. Okay, so anyways. These suits all have a reasonably good environmental damage resistance base stats, so I'm just going to give them to my bridge officers. The one that my captain is using actually has a worse environmental damage resistance rating. You know what? Yeah, these are pretty stupid. Is yeah, plus physical damage resistance rating, which only somewhat improves it, but it is an improvement. So, someone who needs let's see. Yeah, the temperature stat on these is terrible. Crit D and Fizz D. This is for something that you would give to someone who does melee. I have Parsy's anyways. Yeah, none of my bridge officers cares about that. I'll give it to Darcy because critical security transfer. Yeah, it is great, you guys. Janeway doesn't. Oh yeah, it's ready. Actually, you know what? I can just acquire another one by. So these are all character. All right, and the underground ruins. Yeah, that was the whole thing of acquiring EBC was just. Okay, if you didn't already have the mission, you can pick it up tomorrow just as but I already from the mission journal, so I guess that's it. This is a cool design.
Integrating water into my production line is challenging.
Hey, I mean, it's that's where the whole point of the game is to figure out how to do
Well, the point of the game is to complete objectives, but once you get to a certain point, one of the advanced game mechanics is scaling production up significantly, which is challenging because I just put down 70 machines and I've only connected 35 of them. And that's since I basically hopped into this channel.
Alright, so for this particular mission, to go online, this box would have EV suits if you captured. This is something interesting because the way this is set up, it looks like the Romulans had built some sort of research thing here, and then the floor collapsed and had part of their research stuff falling with the floor collapsed. That's it. The devs making a collapsed floor get lit up. Whee! Flowing force fields keep us from falling in the lava. Beacons on. Oh, you know what? Maybe the foliage. Oops. I did find a place where you can fall out of the map in the power source. Oops. I'm going to have to. Now I have to backtrack and kill a whole bunch of guys. Incredibly, the anaphasic entity can't actually take possession of Tholians. So using it as a combat method here is... Also, Hollow Janeway apparently doesn't bother with NPCs.
That might just be a bug.
I mean, she has the same design of PV suit as all of the others, and the anaphasic life form isn't used. They're not taking damage from the environment. I think they're just like coded to give you the environment.
I fear before I can turn on the production line, I'll have to increase my power production as well. Ugh.
Yeah, I can see the anaphasic life form doing his thing where he attempts to possess corpses, but when he does it on the Tholians, he just doesn't. Alright, here we are, where I managed to fall off the jump. So, that's where I fell off the map. In that computer concept. One of these, like, barrier wall things just isn't there. So if you go behind it, you can literally fall out.
just a small production line I'm working on. This is going to be just the iron, and it's only half of it. But this will produce over 3,000 iron ingots a minute. Once I'm done, I'll produce over 6,000 a minute. So that's good, I guess. Oh. It's the episode where Picard decides not to fight the Nausicaans.
Yeah, that's about it. Green circle way back. I wonder what happens if you become cat. Oh, it actually just works. You don't burst into flames. You just okay.
It's the episode where Q shows Picard what life would be like if he hadn't been stabbed through the heart.
Yeah, that was actually the final episode of that. Yeah, it shows Picard's life, all that stuff. Is him learning to be a great captain. Is that stuff. One of those was him learning that fighting Nausicaans isn't necessarily.
Yeah, well, sometimes getting stabbed through the heart isn't bad.
Well, I mean, he nearly died. It was learning from his failures that was the real.
The actual lesson, yeah. Being, taking risks.
Although having a cybernetic heart did actually come in later. One thing that's interesting about the whole cybernetic heart thing is that getting turned into Locutus didn't undo having a cybernetic heart. Okay, so two remaining artifacts here. Let's see. I guess I'll target the soldier.
Enemy target.
He's the only one of these that's actually. I went through 4, I think, commander rank Tholians and Jake.
God love the Wrath of Khan outfit.
Alright, now we get to the whole shutdown power. See, this is the one where it's a mission inside a mission where there's like 2 cutscenes. That's it. The whole thing of having a mission where you have to periodically stop fighting, push buttons, is actually at least slightly different. Exit underground cave. Oh, pull it on.
I
Yeah.
received your signal.
I
Thank
forget
you
which dev
for
it was,
calling
but
us
they
down.
talked
I
about
knew
the
we could
digital
count on you.
fakery that they did for
Sir,
these
I think I found some kind of log or
EV
recording.
suits with
Can you activate
faces
it?
visible inside the
I'm
helmet.
not sure.
The
It
basic
has some
gist of it
iconography
is that
similar to
because of
artifacts
the fact
found
the
in the Isha
player
Forest
EV
cave.
suits are set up to
This
have
symbol in
the helmet replace
particular
your head,
looks.
their gimmick here was actually to just have the characters more or less have two heads. One of which is like
An Iconian
superimposed
gateway?
around.
Yes, I believe it is.
One of the interesting things about this cutscene here is that they have what is apparently a free hall of Iconian talking to these Daywoods.
Is that an Iconian running through the gateway? Could that be an Iconian? I think another recording is starting. Those look like the same creatures we saw with the Iconian.
One thing I find particularly interesting is how the one recording shows what the layout of the power plant used to look like, and just how many pieces of it are broken. And you're like, wait a second. They're attempting to use this when half of the pieces are broken off.
Power the gateway.
How old are those recordings?
This can't be right. The first one seems to be 200,000 years old. The second one was recorded 50,000 years after that. And were those things Iconians?
We have a lot of research to do before any of those questions can be answered. This gate is clearly inoperable. Do you believe it could be reactivated?
With time, yes, I believe so. By the elements! Do you know what this means?
It means we have a chance to learn about one of the galaxy's most feared and ancient races. We couldn't have done any of this without you. As amazing as this discovery is, it pales in comparison to what you've done for me and my people. I could never
amuses
fully
me
or
just how
properly
much
express
this,
my gratitude for
the
everything
Torchbearer
you've
EV
accomplished
suit
since
makes
coming
look
to New
like.
Romulus. Because of you, the Romulans and Remans truly have a chance at starting a new life. You've helped secure our new home and given us a fighting chance at survival. There are no words that will
Man,
ever
it just
fully
needs a
express
tail.
my gratitude. Information discovered from researching this gate will be shared, of course. Some people would be
Know where that's
opposed to the
going.
releasing of secrets such as these. But time and time again, you have proven that we can all work together for a brighter future and for a better Romulus. I thank you.
Alright, file the report. Otherwise, it doesn't count. You have to do this all over again. Okay, it does want me to do so. What's a green circle? So many good. Go to underground. Oh, right. Exit caves is actually a quest objective. And the green circle is for the exit caves quest objective. Okay, now report to command. These are all. Web access and secret shuttle codes. I guess I must have turned in that. Yeah, okay. So, all I need to do now is complete secret shuttle codes and web access, and I will finish the. Uh, trying to remember exactly where we go into the the hell? They host. Now, one thing that's really annoying about how they uh, did some of these is that to actually get 100% all of the stuff, you, there is a randomized set of accolades that you can't um, reliably. Actually, no,
I'm
you
very
can't
glad.
reliably get them at all. Like you, you don't even have a possibility of getting it the first time you do it. You have to do it the mission more than once, hoping to get lucky and have it actually complete the accolade. Yeah, I've never actually bothered grinding one of those accolades. Okay, so that way is and then really doesn't feel like a natural cave system. Oh wait. There's some the anaphasic life form just became princess the day when arthropod and realized that, oh, wait.
I managed to clear up some of the interference. I am detecting Tholian life signs ahead of your coordinates. Please proceed with caution.
I am detecting Tholian life. Thus days the day ones. Part 3. Do I have the other parts of it? No. Hmm. Yeah, the Tholians are here to study the Day Ones because they think the Day Ones use some pathway to communicate. Yeah, that. You know what? Studying very different and stuff. But it feels like it makes sense. And you have to do the whole input Boolean code. We're wasting your time between times. You know, this mentions something interesting about the reason for the Azure Nebula. Talk about subspace tunnels being used as a way for the Tholians to get from place to place. That's interesting. Is this the same kind of technology as that stuff used by the Badwar in the Squadron? Meet recording. Otherwise, yeah, web access won't complete. It's annoying to me that it doesn't actually prompt you to do that. You have to walk over to the console and actually push the button once, or it won't even mention that it's there. There is actually something you can still interact with. And commands. Oh, that's what the tricorders are pointing at. That there's a wall carving still interactable. Is it still interactable? Okay. It's amusing. It's like Sonic anti-proton compression pistol, which good, but I got
Greetings.
rest in peace. I is actually not interested in this. He is just actually. Hey, Romulan.
Enemy targets on sensor.
Oh. Oh, yeah, I did use the one. Did use the one. Whoops. Whatever. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of food. All right. Yeah. I went. Okay, I'm currently in an area labeled as, so maybe I accidentally the beam to the Atli and not the Vassam Peaks. Whatever. As soon as I get this done, I'm logging off because I'm getting. This is one of those that's annoying because one of the objectives here you can't descan. An objective that you have to complete in order to get credit. You can't descan. So you have to just look for it apart.
Defending the array is our top priority. Intruders, defend the array.
Now, the encrypted data logs are actually not for the mission. Stealing the encrypted data logs is something that you can go back to the outside area. I forget exactly. But you can give the encrypted data logs to someone and get off. Yeah, that guy I just untied.
Will be well rewarded for your assistance.
That's what I meant by a critical objective that you can't scan. Because that's an interactive NPC, please scan this. I mean, if you know the mission, you know where to look for those guys. But you have to know where to look. Or spend a lot of time tinkering.
Search the area for intruders. They can't be far. Approaching will be well rewarded for your efforts.
Alright, so. Trains.
Intruders! Defend the array! Corrosion will be well rewarded for your assistance.
I see, because you can descan for the encrypted data logs, but nothing really effective. Okay. Let's lay down better.
Take a squad and secure the area.
Okay, so one of the objectives, I guess. Yeah, that's the other thing is that notice how I put the green circle on the map of this computer terminal. It doesn't do that for the prisoners.
Picking up reports of intruders in the base.
3 prisoner objectives are always located in these areas, but doesn't mark.
Oh Lord. The episode with the berry on
Continued
sweet.
resistance is forcing me to take direct action.
Oh yes,
This
there's
is
so
regrettable.
many.
Your deaths will pave the way to a new Romulan star empire, one controlled by the Tal Shiar.
Oh, please tell me.
No Lord. Data small talk subroutine.
All right, I'm to the point where it's time to look around.
We need to get this base up and operational.
There. The shuttle interact again. Finished.
We need to get this base up and operational.
Oh. All right, so now I have to go over to the computer or shuttle and then click the examine surveillance record.
I've visited Detan for the third and final time,
Now
Commander. He still worships the Vulcan's memory.
Huh?
He will not see reason. He is only one man, however. If misfortune...
Yay.
Look at those uniforms. You're a
Hey, it's Tuvok.
Search the areas for intruders. They can't be far.
Funny. Tim Russ is in this episode as a not Vulcan. And
yeah.
Picard uses the Vulcan nerve pinch to take him down.
Yeah, there's several of the actors who had big roles who also had small roles. One of my personal favorites is that the guy who played Picard, Mark Alimo, actually played a different Cardassian in TNG.
Yeah, the Ferengi, same thing. Rom, Brun, Nog. Yeah, but no, it's Tim Russ is in the movie. He's in TNG, and he's then in Voyager. Oh.
Yay, half the story arc. Uh, I guess the next one's going to be the Dyson stuff. I don't remember how that actually works out playing it, but it's late. It's Oh yeah, Tim Russ also played a Klingon in a DS9 episode. Hmm. Oh yeah, the Enterprise B officer in Star Trek Generations is interesting because something that he did in Voyager kind of sort of played it off as if that was the same character as Tuvok, which it doesn't logically make sense. But one could also interpret that use in Voyager as if Tim Russ was simply playing a similar character to that in the Voyager episode and not the same. Oh, I gotta see if I can find something. Well, medic's on, so I'm gonna read. Oh, I know, Pax. That's what made it funny is that when you see the episode in Voyager that's talking about Tuvok's past, you see what is clearly Tuvok in a very similar situation to what Tuvok's human character, or what the human character played by Tim Russ was in. And this is clearly meant to be Tuvok and not the other guy. So, it's not, I don't necessarily think they're meant to be the same character, but they just put Tuvok in that situation. Alrighty, well, I'm rating medic now, so see you guys later.